Hi everyone, welcome back to our adventure in Spiritfarer. I am Bullseye Duck and happy to be here once again in the world. This game has been just so good, so soothing for a nice start to 2022. Just thinking about the characters and the different adventures and everywhere we've still had yet to discover. Like, we haven't even covered, I don't know if we've even covered half of the map by the looks of it at this point. But we will go ahead and get into it. Last time I know we said goodbye to our friend Gwen the Deer at the Everdoor. But then we've gained quite a few more new friends this time. Let's see. Friends such as Uncle Atul the Frog, Alice the Hedgehog, Summer the Snake, as well as Astrid and her husband Giovanni, which I'm assuming they're some type of lion race of some sort. And whatnot. And plus we've been fixing up our ship quite a bit with all these amenities and whatnot. We even got a sheep. But I hope you are doing well. Okay. That's right, we are out here in the ice area. We got the icebreaker here. With our upgrade. Add a desk to Uncle's house. We still need to find chicken if we're gonna make Uncle Atul some fried chicken. Oh, we can go on a trip. Oh, we can try to find that place, too. Let's see what we can get up to today. Alright, we still need aluminum for Uncle's desk, which we haven't found any aluminum, sadly. Many things we still have yet to find. Same there. Okay. So let us go ahead and make 4 new locations. Oh, looks like we have our first edge of the map up here. That's interesting. More tuna, which at this point tuna's been a butt and a half to try to even think about fishing up. Oh my gracious. There's Nordweller. We're still here. I wonder if we can find out how to get that blueprint chest. Because last time we were focused on finding Giovanni for Astrid. So let's see. Oh, I'm guessing it has to do with somehow getting into this house. Ah, yeah. You have to find, I'm guessing, whatever power-up this is to get up there. Last time we found the glide ability, where our hat essentially becomes a paraglider. So we shall see. Still not sure what's up with that funky billboard in the background. Okay. So let us move on to Nordweller. Oh, did that say it had chicken? It did! Lovely! Now we just need to find out whatever we need to make fried chicken for Uncle. Oh, we made bouillabaisse last time. I'm assuming we did something with fish and some other things. Let me look at my recipes. See, so many other dishes we still haven't made and yet to discover. That's gonna be exciting. Let's see, fried chicken. Oh, we need a fat of some form. Go figure, I suppose. So we'll need to find a fat. Oh, and it's snowing. How nice. What's up, Giovanni? I see you picked a spot on the map. What wonderful initiative, Bambina. Seeing the world, going places, meeting new faces. It's also exhilarating. Before we go somewhere incredible, though, could you do something for me? Let's just go somewhere else. Okay, I'll let you in on a little secret. I want to make someone really happy. Shh, don't say it out loud. A secret, I told you. And yes, you guessed right. A very special lady. I want to show her how much she matters to me. Ha, I knew you'd be on board. Alright, we need to go to Bottom Line Core to do some shopping. I've heard the shop there just received a new batch of fancy chocolate boxes. And she just loves chocolate. The dark and expensive kind. It's the perfect gift, don't you think? Wonderful, Bambina. Let's head there, then. One thing at a time. Nordweller, how cute is this? When I was healed, I didn't want to go back to my old life, to the ways of poison and hatred. Rose had reminded me of my youthful love. Unintentionally, she had unveiled my eyes. I sold everything I owned, took every dirty penny I'd ever earned. I bought a plot of remote land and started anew. I listened to the hidden songs of nature. When you listen, Stella, really listen, the plants tell you all sorts of things. What they like, what they need, who they love. Some call it biodynamic farming. I call it the listening to the universal chant. I carved this little nest in the middle of the woods, and when finally it responded, when the flowers and the trees and the birds started flourishing, stronger than they could with the could with the touch of poison. On the day of the solstice, when the hill was emerald green, well, that's when I asked her to marry me. Now see, Summer had a background in working in, farming, crop genetics in a sense. Essentially like large crop farming today. Which can do some good, but sometimes doesn't do the best good. Let's keep smelting. I love the snow in the background, that's so lovely. Seems we're anticipated to maybe get some snow this weekend, which would also be lovely. Alright. I still argue that I should get more than one head of lettuce per plant. Plant some cabbage. Pretty soon we'll have to start planning out our planting schedule. yes, we got some cotton last time too. So let us do that. That would be nice. Well, let's go see what Nordweller has. My stomach is turning. Oh, yes. There you are. Still trying to find out her favorite food, her likes, and her dislikes. And so far we haven't discovered that. So let's see what kind of adventure Miss Alice wants to get up to. Oh, Stella, thank you so much for bringing me here. Oh, smell the crisp winter air. And these colors. Why, I feel like a young girl again. Oh, let's go already. I can't wait to see all the sights. In just a moment, let me pay a visit to our Theodore Raccoon Inkster here. An excellent salesperson always carries what the customer needs. So, my well-off patron, what can I do for you today? Buy a bit of chicken. I fear I'm going to go broke here. But that's alright. Does he have anything? No, most of my materials I want to keep. No, for now I probably need to hang on to those if they still serve a purpose. Alright. Look at that. Is that an ancient wooden elevator cage? What a wonderful construction. I didn't think I'd ever see one with my own eyes. Remember? It's by climbing one of these that Ansgar managed to get away from Harold's gang. A treacherous and icy cage that claimed many a young daredevil's life. But of course, Ansgar managed to escape with the Countess's sapphires with ease and grace. Yes, he was quite the cat burglar. Oh, look at me, I'm swooning just thinking about it. As for us, I think we should just climb up the ladder. Watch out for ice patches. Indeed. Hey, sheep. I know it's cold, but... Again, the look on the sheep's face when you shear it, oh my gracious. I don't think I know you. I think my partner wouldn't like it if I was talking to a strange child. Don't talk to me again, please. Or if you do, do it discreetly. How discreetly? You should always move your arms when it's cold outside. Like this. Look, I'm talking and moving. I'm multitasking like a champ. No one can stop me. I mean, I talk with my hands too, but doesn't mean it's because I'm hot or cold. I wish I could find my keys. Oh. Who invented winter? Well. Oh, and the statue here, with the bushes ever white. Just as I pictured it. How uncanny. Doesn't it remind you of the shrine where Ansgar offered the sapphires to Agneta? I would have stolen 100 gemstones and fought 1,000 ruffians for the opportunity to gaze upon your beauty but for a second. Oh, how romantic. And then she confessed her love. And then they... Well, you know what happened next. Although in my mind it wasn't so cold outside. Well, Ansgar sure was hot-blooded. I know that's how he makes me feel. Oh, Alice. Yes, we have a new shrine here, it appears. With the zipline ability, huzzah! But we're still short one obol before we can claim it. Nuts. Oh, and this dark, windy spot. Just like the scaffoldings where Ansgar and Harold dueled. Oh, I can see the scene so clearly. The clicking of the swords, the distant barking of dogs and whistling of the policemen. Even the smoke reminds me of the train station below. And then, glinting in the shadows, a small needle-like knife. And just as Ansgar had adeptly disarmed his opponent, the treacherous Agneta emerges and stabs Ansgar in the back. Of course, how could Ansgar know that she was the half-niece of the cruel Harold? The bleeding Ansgar dances haphazardly to the edge of the scaffolding. And as he reaches the edge, he glances back and finds that he is cornered by his opponents. With nowhere to go, they know it is but a matter of time before they can deliver him to Duke Frederick, Ansgar's long-estranged twin brother, and usurper of the family title. But Ansgar, elegant to his last breath, raises a hand in farewell, smiles softly, and, just as he is engulfed by the smoke from the locomotive below, ouch! Oh. What? Oh, Stella, no, I'm alright, thank you. I'm good, I'm good. Just, I'm a little tired. Let's get back home, okay? Just, let's go. You head back. I'm going to explore. Oh. I suppose that's it. Oof. Wait up. I'm tired. Would you mind helping an old lady back to the tender? Oh, how wholesome is that? There you are. I suppose that's all that's out here before we can find another obol. Alright. Back we go. Curious. Do we even have some kind of fat to make the fried chicken? Oh no. Doesn't seem we do. Well, shoot. Oh. She fluffed up again. Gotta keep it fed so it doesn't get into our crops. And then we'll weave it. One's asleep. Oh, let's check on our orchard. How nice. Let's try cooking one piece of chicken and see what that gets us. Alright. Still need materials. See about going to bottom line core. Oh, but not before finding that. And with the aluminum dragon, okay. That would be nice. Oh, it's morning. Let us plot a course. All the way over there. Sadly, I don't think there are any bus stops nearby. Well, let's sell here first. Oh, and not forget to fish. Never a new type of waters, always gotta remember to fish. Oh, this one's a fighter, my gracious. A snow crab, how nice. Guess it only makes sense to be out in the cold to catch a snow crab. And a lobster. Very nice. And a char. Ooh, good finds. All right. Any other goodies? No. All right. I wanted to have a word with you. We had some fun together with the trip and all, but I can't keep following you around like that. It's just too tiring. And besides, it's not befitting of an old lady like me. Just Has anybody told you how smothering you can be? Please leave me some space now, will you? Oh my. Let's see. Right, I don't think she likes fine dining. What about this? Grilled chicken. Okay. Let's also cook us up a lobster while we've got an extra one. Okay. Let's keep making our way. It's about there. So let's see about finding a new location in the meantime. Just keep on mapping stuff out. And maybe we'll find some aluminum in the meantime. Almost done. Oh. Giovanni, what are you doing? I can't even talk to you resting up there. Dear. Lobster Germinal. Well, hopefully, cooking cabbage doesn't turn into something distasteful, like cooking that lettuce did. But hopefully everyone in chat is having a lovely day. It's Thursday, which means it's almost Friday. Though that doesn't necessarily have to mean that it's the weekend for some of you. The Kalstein mines discovered. Oh, that would make sense. Let's see if we can go ahead and fulfill that for her. You might have noticed, but Alice, well, she seems to have some trouble getting around, doesn't she? I don't think she can use ladders anymore. I'm not sure she'd tell you, but I think she's stuck up there. Maybe you can move her house down to the deck level? I'm sure that would help her. Absolutely. I have an idea. Set you right there for now. Move the guest lodge up here. Move this over. Is that enough room? Yes. There we are. Oh, hello, it's you. Have you seen Eugene? He must be in the garage again. When you see him, can you ask him to bring me my old woolly? It's getting a bit chilly in here. Oh. Oh, Alice. Hello, Uncle. Oh, you're hungry. What about this? How about a hug? Okay. Let's go see what's in the mines now. Hello. Oh, wait 1 second there. You can't be here. This mine has been abandoned for 40 years. You can't just waltz in there. You don't have the proper credentials. But I love the attitude. I do see some potential in you as a future security recruit. You just need some training. I went to school for this job, you know. I suppose if you went out and got said training, I could deputize you. That would work, actually. A break once in a while does sound nice. Listen, go out there and train for this job. Double jump, glide, and zip line around. You need to be able to do all that before I make you part of the team. I'll see you around, future recruit. Which likely means I need to find a new spirit friend to get another O-bowl, so I can get zip line, and then beeline my way back here, I suppose. Oh, it's the aluminum dragon. So there's actually quite a few things we're looking for on the way. Let's make our way. Oh no. Not more questionable meals. Dear, oh dear. Suppose let's make some tea. Cup of tea. How nice. Does tea go with anything? I didn't think so. Thank keep making some charcoal in the meantime. And then we'll fish. Oh, we found our dragon. Another char. Ah. Something smells different, don't you think? Oh, as I thought. Just help it, Stella. Need to free the aluminum dragon of the cursed... whatever this is. Oh dear. There we are. Oh dear, what is that? How do I get up there? Oh, bother. Here we go. Come on. Oh. Okay. One more. There we are. Feeling better? It's... I need some time. Sorry. Well, we helped another dragon. We got more aluminum. So that's lovely. Let's go see if we can process this. Oops. Lovely. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Keep processing these because we're going to likely need a lot of aluminum. Do one more round just to be sure. Oops. That'll do. See what upgrades we can make. First, let's get Uncle that desk of his that he's waited so patiently for. Waiting on a few things. That's upgraded. Ah, yes. There we are. Is there anything else we need to build in the meantime? Still haven't found marble, unfortunately. Build those. Okay. It's morning. My old legs won't carry me anymore. Could you perhaps help me get to the prow? Ah. She likes desserts. Still haven't found things she doesn't like. Oh wait, would you like a cup of tea? Oh, can't have a stimulant. Oh dear. I guess we found something she dislikes, so that makes sense. What about this? Oh. What about this? Oh. Well, we're certainly finding all of your disliked things. There you are. Stella, the dragon. I thought it was getting tamer. It seemed like we finally learned to coexist. To manage, at least. But it's really getting stronger, isn't it? Well, you know what it means as well as I do. It's time for me to go. Please, when you can, bring me to the Ever door. I'll be fine. Oh my. So now Summer is ready to make the journey. My gracious. Yes, Uncle? I'm not feeling so hot right now. I've got a lot on my mind. I keep thinking about my friend, Zazie. Did you ever meet her? We used to organize rallies when we were younger. This picture of her and me is the only picture I have in my wallet. I've had it for over 40 years. Darn. Your Aunt Viv would murder me if she knew I didn't have at least one picture of our kids. And she adored Zaz. Everyone did. Maybe we should hang it in my house. I won't get rid of the folds, but it won't get rid of the folds, but at least it won't get water all over it. More coal. Let's try that. So does Uncle want one more improvement for his house, is what I'm hearing? Oh, okay, yeah. Is that we still have one more thing to build. Okay. Then, now that we're over this way, we can continue on towards... here. Oh, it's still not ready yet. Okay. Let's play for these. There we are. Oh, we'll be able to make sunflower oil. Susan's Museum, oh my gracious. That is quite the structure. Okay. Let's go see if Susan has what our friend needs. Oh. Hello there. Oh, great. Just fantastic. The Spiritfarer's here. On this God's forsaken rock. In the middle of the ocean. She came all the way over here. She saw the cold, steep surface of the cliffside below with its broken ladder. She saw all that and thought, yes, how inviting. Surely I am welcomed here. Well, you found me. No use running from it anymore. Let me run the old tape for you. Ahem. Spiritfarer, whose name I don't know, nor care to know, I am the Collector, otherwise known as Susan. The gods in all their materialistic arrogance have played a cruel trick on me. You see, I am the Collector not by choice, but by duty. Through your ceaseless plunder of this world's very finite wonders, you will no doubt come to stockpile a collection of junk to rival the greatest garbage dumps of history. My duty is to reward this unconcilable behavior with, well, more junk. What irony, is it not? My predecessors used to ask me for the accumulated bundles as payment to do who knows what with. But the job description says nothing about that, and I certainly have no interest in your filth. So when the time comes, show me what monstrous assortments you manage to put together. Grab your meaningless reward and leave, quickly, and pick up after yourself. Dear. Do you like hugs? Do you want a hug? What do you want? Get on with it already. Gracious. Oh. Oh, we need one more in order to get that. Darn it. Oh, I see. Oh my gracious. Interesting. Oops. So is there nothing to be said about... Get the missing woodblock print from the Collector, which I'm guessing the woodblock print was the first reward based on us finding all of those figurines. So we still have one more of those to find before she'll give us the woodblock print, and then we can head back to Furagawa. Darn. Okay, let's head back to the ship. Let's see if we can't cross off a few things. To do that... Old wool. Do I have that? Oh, open that. I have some fabric. She did used to say that she would make blankets out of wool, so let's see about that. Paella. Paella. I say paella. Interesting. The sea air is so nice. Once my daughter Annie and I had a little outing to the seaside. It was such a nice day. Oh, there was a picture of that day in the envelope you found the other day. I've got it right here. Look at her outfit, always so fashionable. Later that day, she lost her hat to a gust of wind, though. What a shame. Oh, are you ready to walk me back home? Not yet. Ooh. Let me give you... some wool. Oh, hello, how are you? What is that, a blanket? For me? I used to have a woolen blanket I liked very much. I must have misplaced it. Well, thank you, that's very nice of you. Well, it's almost evening. Let's see about this outfit. Oh, how sweet is that? We can change the color of Daffodil? Oh, that's almost so cute. I love her vanilla look, but these are adorable too. Let's make her princess color. Alright, Alice. Oh, hail Princess Daffodil! Yes. Hi, Kumama. How are you? I have to say your Owlboy streams have been quite enjoyable. It's a shame that I'm having such an earlier bedtime. I haven't been able to stay up for them the whole way through. But I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Alice, how can we walk you back to your home? Here we go. Yes. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, you gonna go inside and go to bed? I noticed that some fruit in the orchard were ready. I picked them for you. Here you go. Oh, how nice. Oh, sweet lady. Oh, time to shear the sheep. Again, just its face, its eyes when it widens to see you're gonna shear it. Okay. I guess we should head towards the other door to drop off Summer. Or to take Summer back. Guess that's where we'll head. Oh dear. But first, bedtime. I am liking that color on Daffodil. Again, as much as I like the Daffodil yellow on her, the Princess Lilac purple-ish is quite nice. Right, set a course. Oh, how nice, there's a bus stop nearby. And a pier. And another dreaded tuna. I have no idea how I'm going to haul up that tuna if it's so quick and arduous. It looks like another map edge, so that's nice. Museum. Let's make our way to the bus stop. It's morning. Alice, are you ready? Yes. Gotta be gentle with an old soul. There you are. How are you? Very happy. Still don't know her favorite food, her second like, and her third dislike. Here's a carrot before you go and eat my crops. Time to shear. There we are. I would say take the long way in order to drop off Annie, but that is a surmisable long way. So let us go this way. And then set course for the Everdoor. The final stop for all of our spirit friends at some point. We're already in the vicinity. Summer, would you like one last bite to eat? Did I ever find out what your favorite food is? Grain salad, that's right. Do I have one? Oh dear. How about some tea? Can I go whip up a grain salad real quick? I wonder, can you fish up anything out of the waters around the Everdoor? Guess we're gonna find out. I've at least tried to make it a habit of every time we drop off one of our spirit friends to give them their favorite food, their favorite item of food to eat before we depart. Oh, come on! A soul. Oh, ha. I get it, game. Almost there. I love all the sounds in this game too. Right. salad. Are you ready to go? Thank you. Then everyone gathers together. Oh wait. Where's Alice? Alice? Oh. Well, she'll be here. Let me feed him. Have we discovered what his stuff is? No. He might like something. Hmm. Ah. I made you one last green salad, Summer. No? Alright. Off we go. I really thought I could keep up with it this time. The dragon. I was certain it was calming down. I could feel it purring, the warmth of it in my chest. I guess I just did it all over again. Just like my father. The dragon is a beast. Indomitable, if I recall my own words correctly. Whether you choose to care for it, or to beat it down. Oh, what would Rose think of me? Would she be proud? Would she be ashamed? I can't help but wonder what she would have done in my stead. But I know. I know what she would have told me. She would have looked me straight in the eye. Her gaze would have pierced through the veil of my appearance. She wouldn't have said a word. She knew from the beginning. She knew the dragon would take me away. She knew I would have tried to love it and not hate it. Would she have judged me for my failure? I couldn't love it, Stella. I just couldn't. As much as I hate it, it is a part of me now. It will be forever. If I want to leave gracefully, I must accept it for what it is now. I was looking forward to so many more lessons with you. You've been such a gifted student, Stella. I'm so proud of you. So proud of your heart. So proud of your blossoming soul. I'm sorry to leave you. You'll have to learn by yourself. I have no doubt that you'll pull through. The only lesson I have left is to show you what we're made of ephemeral starlight. We're but a few particles of thought on the vast stream of consciousness. This is the last thing I can teach you, Stella. That all things change, that all things end. I'm so proud of you, Stella. And I know Rose would be too. Thank you for everything. One last hug. You know, thinking about it just now, I'm curious with Summer's background and what she kept referring to as the dragon. As if she had a career in the bioengineering and genetics of farming and bio crops and such, and how she said she used to put all kinds of chemical fertilizers and stimulants and chemical poisons on acres of crops and everything in order to grow them. As if she was actually referring to the dragon as cancer. If she and her father had to face cancer in their lifetimes. It just reminded me of the game that was called That Dragon Cancer, if that was sort of a nod to it, and sort of calling cancer in that manner. Just a thought and speculation on my end. I was wondering that too, same. But now that she's gone through the Ever Door, she's left us with some lovely flowers. It seems her spirit flowers are daisies, maybe? Let's see. Daisies, a simple oxeye daisy, summer spirit flower. All right. Well, while we're in this direction, let's set a course for the shipyard. And let's take the long way. Let's sail through the thunderstorm. Let all these different spirits with all their stories and their experiences, their heartbreaks and their moments of joy. It's a lot to think about. But it just shows you the different types of people there are out there. Go ahead and sleep. I haven't cried yet with this game, though it does some things for me, being a sort of empath personality, having a sensitive heart to matters like this, and having experienced the loss of my own mother to even cancer 12 years ago. It's like every time that the Everdoor glows with the welcoming of the new soul, it's like I well up just a little bit inside, just thinking about what it all means. Oh, better wake everyone up. who are you? What am I? Oh. Oh, sorry, I was distracted. I'm alright, it's fine. Yes, yes, I'm sure. Just carry on with your day. Oh dear. Uncle? A lightning storm. Don't be scared. Want to catch as many bolts as you can? Yes. I do enjoy his playing. Gotta shear the sheep. Gotta feed the sheep. Let's see. Go ahead and keep making while we're in transit. Now we have some new materials. Still haven't found any marble. We still need to find ash trees and comet powder. That'll be interesting. Oh dear, we haven't made a whole lot of money. I just thought about it. So how much is it gonna be to upgrade our ship? What you got for me today? Look at your hair. Looks like someone's been at the Baba shop. Oh dear. Get it? Because of the sheep on your boat? Never mind. Oh, we need more iron. Need a little more money too, sadly. Need a lot more money for that upgrade. More oak and money. We just need a lot more money. See what we can make in the meantime. Okay. There we are. Just keep making. Probably need to find some crates and some sparkle spots while we're at it to find more treasures. That's where the good money's at. Right. Got more of that. Apples. Would you like an apple? How about a hug? Okay, let's see if we can find some crate spots and probably do a spot of fishing. Could probably also help. Oh, we need to get more bright jelly too. So let's just go and arc. We'll hit the treasure spots and the jelly storm. In the meantime, we'll see if we can't fish up some goodies. Goodness. There we are. faster this time. There we are. Oh, Annie, you've... Oh, I'm sorry, I mistook you for my daughter. You're dressed exactly like her. Of course the wind blew her hat away. When I find her, you should tell her where you found yours. I'm sure she'd like to find another one again. Sure would look better than that unmatched red hat of hers. So we need to go change our style? I suppose so. Annie, there you are. I was scared. I thought you had left. I'm feeling tired. We're on our way home, aren't we? Tell me when we're there. Oh. Alice doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I think she is scared of leaving the prow of the boat with me. How can I get her out of there? Bring Alice to the Everdore and talk to her while wearing Annie's outfit and a red hat. Oh, already? We haven't even discovered more of what Annie likes or dislikes, or what Alice likes or dislikes. I know, Uncle, you want a bucket of fried chicken, but I still haven't found any sort of fat to fry the chicken in. Set course for this jelly storm. What is that? What is that? Oh, we have to start the storm at Gwen's house. That's right. Yes. Nope, get back here. cotton. Say we gotta take care of our fields. Oh, let's... the sheep is okay. I wish I could find what Annie's favorite food is. Oh. Well, we found her last dislike, so that works. There you are. Goodies. How's our money looking? Better. We do have some things we could sell. Question is... oh, he's down there. Let's... oh no. Say oops poodles. That way. So we'll make our way to the merchant, see if we can't make a little extra money to upgrade our ship. And then I guess see about making our way back towards the Everdor for Alice. Which again, I feel bad that we haven't discovered all of our favorite foods. But who knows, maybe along the way we'll get a chance to discover those. To the merchant. What about this? No. Hello, Francis. There we are. Any errands? Still not sure where to find a sockeye salmon. Okay. Alright. Shear the sheep. Feed the sheep. And to the shipyard. That's one mighty foundry. When they built it, they were surely thinking outside the box site. Okay. Oh shoot, I need more iron. Dadgummit. Would we have enough for both upgrades? 1850, 1250. Math. 2000. 3100? Sounds right. So yeah, we'd have enough. So go ahead and do that. That would be lovely. And then need to go find some iron real quick. Let's go find some iron. Oh, that has marble. Iron. Okay. Perhaps perhaps we can head to the Hoseki Quarry. Let's spend a little more time with Alice. But first we'll need to go to the bus stop. Let's go here. Let's go. Going here. So let's go here. We can hit the 2 nebula spots along the way. Butter Daffodil. Daffodil, are you okay? Gotta keep the plants watered. Hello there. Oh. Stella, I don't think Alice is in any state for this. Do you still want to play? Alright. Come here, babies. No, you come here. Gotcha. Thank you. Okay. Then let's go ahead and hit here. And we'll see about going mining. Here we go. I'll just go ahead and gather everything that's here. Doesn't hurt to have too much. Oh. There was a secret over here. The question is, what significance is it? What significance is it? Oh no! Listen, I've been working here for 10 years. I dug this little hole to read a few months ago. Don't tell anyone. You need to play it cool. I can't lose this job. I also can't afford to work that hard. My back really hurts. Take this. Call it a bribe if you want. Ooh. I will sit in your chair. Come here, Daffodil. Gotta have the kitty on the lap when you sit in a chair. Come on. There we go. Kitty on the lap. Again, I still wonder if there's some secret achievement trophy thing for sitting in all the chairs. Right, we found that. Oh, mushrooms. find all the nodes. Okay. I think we got them all. Which that should give us plenty of iron for the time, especially for our upgrade. Right. It's morning. Should get us. So then let's head back to the shipyard. Trying to remember what barred us from going further in the lighthouse. If it was being able to bounce or if it was being able to zip line. Either way, if we don't have either, we wouldn't be able to move forward anyway. Let's focus, go back and get our upgrade. Oh. So Astrid must be really happy if she's over here smelting for us. That's nice. Found all of her dislikes. We just need to find, I guess, her last type of food that she likes and her favorite food. What about this? Oh, right. Exotic foods. at this. Over here. And to the shipyard. Oops. Oh dear. Say well, shoot. They got our furnace a little too hot. Okay. Right. I once had a friend who cut his own toe. He had a new one made of rubber. He was called Roberto. Get it? All right. Oh, cool. While we're in this area, let's see about heading towards Bottom Line Incorporated for Giovanni. We'll see truly how fast our ship goes. Boop. I do enjoy Albert's puns, though, if I'm honest. Heck, I always enjoy a good pun. Alice, are you hungry again? No. Would you like a hug? I wonder what you do to grow other fruit trees, or if they just eventually grow all the fruit they're gonna grow. I think so. What about this? Okay. Go take a look. They should have it here. Get the nicest chocolate box you see, not the cheap stuff. How not cheap are we talking, Giovanni? I got a brand new shipment recently. Things are looking up for old Theodore. Go ahead, take a look. Oh dear. Probably use a little bit more corn. Oh wow. Huh. Expensive, but not terrible. Okay. He's so happy. Haha, I knew I could count on you. You're terrific, Bambina, you know that? Marvelous, exceptional, admirable. We don't deserve you. Nope. No one does. Okay, let's pack up, guys. We don't deserve Stella one bit. You wonderful little peanut. Alright, now give it to me, please. Thank you. Haha, yes, she'll love it so much. I'll hold on to it. Let's head back to the boat, Bambina. Dear. Giovanni, you better honestly give it to Astrid or there's going to be words. sounds like can bounce, but I just haven't learned how to bounce yet. So we should be able to come back and get that once we know where and how to bounce. What's next? Still need materials, still looking. I'm still hesitant to take Annie to the other door because it still feels so soon almost. Let's see if we can build something. A crusher. Crush rocks into the finest dust. Which we have seen none of that. A lounge. Yet again, still haven't seen any of that, unfortunately. Dear. It's morning! And while we're over here, I suppose, we can venture, hopefully venture to this new area. Sunflowers grow into more sunflower seeds. I guess in a way that makes sense. Uh-oh. Oh, we're gonna need to upgrade the bow again. Daggum. Okay. So that line is with rocks and everything. My gracious. And then this is fog, I take it. Well, let's head to a bus stop. All we can do next is keep discovering new places and seeing if we can fulfill our quests. Hold on, Uncle, I'm coming. was thinking, and you know what? Just a chocolate box is nearly not enough for a lady of this caliber. But I know exactly what could complement this gift. A nice bouquet of flowers. Vibrant, luscious roses. And I know just where to pick some. Ambertown Park. Ooh. Don't worry, I'll show you once we're there. It's a great idea, eh? It's definitely a great idea. And again, not a word. She will be completely surprised. You keep hinting, but I'm starting to get the feeling you might not mean Astrid. Which would be not good. If you mean to give elaborate, lovely gifts to a lady other than your wife. If for some other reason other than noble is not a good thing. Let me like say if he was giving a gift to Alice in means of respect and honor of her, but ugh. Where is the park? There's that. Crow's End. South Point. Oh, it's way down there. Oh my gracious. I just need to keep upgrading the boat somehow. We don't... I'm not sure if we have what it takes. Well... Oh, wait. We're already here. I was just a ding-dong and forgot we were already at the bus stop. Oops. Okay. I suppose we'll finally go ahead and deliver Annie to the Everdoor. What about this? Well, Alice. Oh, Annie, we're there, aren't we? Can we go now? Yes. All right then. Easy now. What a wonderful scenery. Did you find this place all by yourself, Annie? You'd gone exploring earlier, hadn't you? Always such an adventurer. I'm so proud of you. These trees are quite marvelous. Eugene will be so mad to have missed that. Perhaps he'll be able to take some time off next summer. Yes, let's return here. I feel I could stay here forever. You haven't told me about school recently. Is everything still going well? And your grades, are they? Oh, of course, you graduated a long time ago. I'm sorry, I don't know how I got this confused. You're not Annie, are you? Yes, of course. I guess I have been rather forgetful recently. Maybe Eugene will. When you see your father, tell him about the trees, won't you? I'm sure he'll be excited to come with us next year. And with that, Alice is gone now, too. And we get her Spiritfarer, even though there's columns in the way. A beautiful peace lily. I remember the last time I thought about peace lilies is that they're normally really great flowers to give for people at funerals. Peace lilies, yeah. My old pharmacy manager had lost her dear grandfather, and I remember that was the flower we chose to send to her since we couldn't go to the funeral. And she said she just stood right next to it the whole time, being able to stand strong knowing that the people that she worked with cared about her and were behind her during this hard time. But yeah, it's interesting just to see different lives signified through different flowers, just the same way as they have their different stories and struggles and everything, all kinds of experiences. Good news. Okay. I've told myself I'm going to get better at taking breaks, so that is what I am going to do. But I'm not going to leave you all without something. I have found how to do words on stream. So let me pull that up for you all. It's a fun little game. It's just kind of like Scrabble, except you type your guesses and your words in chat. So let me do that. And then we can swap over. And don't worry, I'll still be here. I totally just realized that I didn't add my mic to this, unfortunately, so I'm a little bit of a ding-dong. So, I'm leaving you all with words on stream, but y'all just enjoy, go nuts. I'll restart it when the round ends, and we'll go from there. But again, just a nice little break for you and for me. If you want to get up, stretch, grab some snacks, some water, go to the bathroom, what have you. And we'll do this, and then we'll be right back to more Spiritfarer, okay? All right, thank you for your patience, chat. I hope that words was interesting. It's just something new I found and hope we can integrate into the stream. Just a little something, a little fun and whatnot. All right. Yeah, I got some more water. I also needed to go to the kitchen to check on my pot of bone broth I've got simmering. We've been cooking a lot of pork chops. We get one of those big packs of pork chops for a really good price at our local warehouse store. And I've been saving all the bones because they make an excellent bone broth when you just boil them at a high temperature for hours and hours. You got to top off the water to make sure it doesn't boil down too much, just to keep boiling out and concentrating that. It gets to be a really nice, milky looking color in a sense, but that's because you're getting out all that gelatin and collagen and all the good stuff in there. It's gonna be really good. Where were we? Oops. Don't be mad at me, I didn't mean to ring the bell. I know they said don't ring the bell at specific times of day. Oops. Okay. We need to find new places to go. Let me head back to the shipyard. I know it seems like we've been back there a few times, but I really just want to see, since we've run into somewhere that needs the rock breaking hull, we've got to find out what it takes to get it. Yeah, we said farewell to Alice. Oh, we have oysters. Let's see what that makes. More apples. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. Let's go to sleep. And now it's morning. Just more steamed shellfish. Okay. Oops. Once again, Daffodil just tripping out over here. Right. Back to the shipyard. See if we can't find out what next we can make, what we need to save up for. What you got for us, Albert? Oh. I once had a friend who cut his own toe. He had a new one made of rubber. He was called Roberto. Dear. Rock Destroyer. Okay. It doesn't take a lot of glims, but it's still finding somewhere we can access that has marble, and I'm still not sure where to find fire glow. My gracious. Minstrel! How are you? It is good to see you. This game is lovely. It is lovely. It's so good. How are you? I am doing well. I am thoroughly enjoying this game. Again, just the humor, the art, the music, the world and everything, all the mechanics, and just all the spirit friends we've been picking up and discovering their lives and their backstories, and then veritably having to deliver them to the Everdoor to say goodbye. So this game has definitely been a wonderful, lovely adventure. I'm glad you're here, Minstrel. I hope you've had a good day. Still need to find ash trees. There's a lot of things we need to find that I have no idea where are. Still need lots of money, but again, we need to find people and things. Had a day so far. Not sure if good's the right word. They've enjoying it, I'm well enough. Well, I can only hope it gets better from here and that you'll have a chance to relax and enjoy something for this day. But again, I'm glad you're here and hope your day does get better. Right, there's the shrine, which we still need to find one more friend if we need a obol. Oh, we can go here. That's what we'll do. We'll go to Nord Sea Pier. Bam. Do that. Trim the sheep. Feed the sheep so they don't eat my crops. Now shear the sheep. Oh. Oh. Did you eat? You little butthead. I'm gonna shear you out of spite. I was growing those, thank you. Goodness. Oh well. More corn for everybody. Rude sheep, yes. Go on, shoo. Or at least let me get out the door. Right. Let us go up this way and then head towards Nordseer. And this little walrus or seal. We've met a walrus. I want to say maybe he's a seal. I'm not certain. But Alex here is our fast travel. Which is good because this map is big, as you can see. But all we can do is go to new places, hope we find new things. And we can fish in the meantime. But yes, if you haven't seen or heard so much of this game, Minstrel, we are Stella, and in the beginning, we were on a boat with Karen, which in Greek mythology, I think, is the ferryman for the river Styx for the souls, and we were essentially charged by him to become the Spiritfarer. Oh, you've seen a fair amount of this game? Yeah. Yeah, Sharon, Karen, I'm not sure. But yes, that is why we are going across the lands, across the ocean, and finding new friends, fulfilling their wishes, and then delivering them to the Everdoor. We are also a Spiritfarer, as you see the little belt buckle, and so is our kitty Daffodil, who is very cute. A fairy amount of this game. Haha, yes. But yes, I have been enjoying this very much so. Oh, it's locked. You've got that face. Larry Salzberg knows faces, and yours could be on a poster, on a billboard. You're not talking, but I can imagine your voice, and I hate it. But we can fix that in post. We'll get one of the girls to dub everything. You'll be perfect. What? You are not an actress. You don't do vaudeville? You've never been with Ziegfeld? Nothing for those French shepherdesses or whatever it's called? That's impossible. You would have been perfect. But if that's true, you're pure undiscovered talent. I must have you in my next picture. I must. I don't have a script nor a director, but that doesn't matter. It will be called something like Visions of Perfection. A thriller. Murder. Suspense. Something to get the blood boiling. Something to make the town talk. Talking about my young new star. It will be a box office smash. Can't you see it? Yeah, sure. I knew I could count on just walking the streets. You'll be a star in no time, or my name isn't Larry Salzberg. Now, we need to find you a co-star. My casting director is on her honeymoon with her new beau. Somewhere warm. It doesn't matter. What does matter is this picture I just thought about in the last 5 minutes. I do need to cast this picture with stars. Star power. This town is drier than my shirts on a clothesline in the summer. Let's see. Joan is filming that daughter-mother picture. Vivian is out of the question. Judy is off somewhere magical. We'll need to find somewhere with gumption, gravitas. There's this veteran, Catherine, who would work. Apparently she's been taking in nature recently. Somewhere on obscure canopy, I believe. Wait 1 second. I just had another idea. We could also go the demure, naive route. Someone like Ingrid. She could also do justice to our new movie. She just bought a new place in Old Central District. You could go meet her there. Ah! So many possibilities. Casting movies, what a rush. All right. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Find us a match. Someone that you think will pop on the screen. That has to be the most text I've seen from a non-friend spirit NPC this whole game. Aside from uptown snob downstairs jerk, but Scherzo would be a little more familiar with the ferryman because of his interest in Dante's Inferno. He would, I believe that. Why are all the doors locked in this place? Oh my gracious. Can't get anywhere in this place. I truly can't. Oh, there's a dive spot. Old coin collection. Interesting. No, can't get anywhere. Darn. So the question is, who has the keys to all these houses? Oh, bother. There we go. Oh, we're gonna need to zip line it. Which again, we still need to find a friend. We need to find a new friend to get an obol for the shrine. Oh, this one goes far. Oh, hello. Interesting. What? Can't get on the roof of that house? Here we go. Some lunatic wakes me up every day. He jumps in the water screaming. He always says, oh, what is it? I'm the big fish man or something like that. He's so loud. And it's not just the screaming. It's the thrashing in the water. Poor fellow doesn't seem to know how to swim. I should close my bedroom window. Maybe not. I came here for the ocean breeze. It came with the early bird swimmer. Haven't seen this game all the way through. Only reservation is to make sure that people know the basic gist and realize feels are naturally part of the main tasks and quests. In case they aren't in a good place personally for such. Indeed. Indeed, with all the different friends that we're meeting and all the different backgrounds, there could be a number of things that could touch on the general audience with their experiences. Why are all the doors locked in this place? Ooh, heat-treated crab. Sounds interesting. People wanting actual privacy and security? I know! Uh-oh. This has the not good looking sparklies on it. What is that about? Apparently I'm gonna have company. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Kumama. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening, and I do appreciate you dropping in and sharing the fun and experience. But hope to see you again, and you just have a lovely rest of your day. Yeah. I guess that's as far as it goes. Okay. I guess whenever we find this guy's co-stars. The cat looks so concerned on the water. I know, the way it's balancing on its Everlight. It's just like, ah, can't touch the water. Yeah. Time to sleep. Because the boat won't move unless it's morning. Okay. Okay, we have more of the map. That's for the roses. That's the fog. Where were these places that guy was talking about? That was the question. Obscure Canopy in Old Central District. Did we get any locations for those? Shenanigans? I know, get a whole line of quests that are just called shenanigans. It's more tuna. I really don't want to be stuck because it seems like there's a number of things to do, but I'm not really sure direction-wise. Let me just head here. If it's already listing marble and coal, we haven't really discovered marble, as far as I know. Yeah, I don't think we've discovered marble yet. A blue salmon? Huh. Maybe the place is just known for that resource or something, maybe? But we haven't been able to go inside of that mine yet. So I'm almost curious if there's a resource spot outside of the mine somewhere we could get to. That would be nice, considering we need marble for some stuff. My gracious. I don't think we can build anything yet, sadly. Yeah, we still haven't found any ash trees, any way to make zinc or pulsar ore of any sort. Even need marble here for the windmill. Bother. Again, we've still had yet to make it any further with any friends. Don't mind me. Oh no, it really won't let let you go further. Okay. Interesting. Well. Okay. Yeah. I'm still not sure where we can find fire glow. There's a spirit here, but I can't remember what their deal was. So let's go double check Furugawa. Nice. Glim bottles, we take those. That means money. Oh, this one's a fighter. There we are. Right. Let's go see what we can find in Furugawa. Wonder if people ever broil char, and if so, how they say that without feeling like they're saying a pun. That is an idea, Minstrel. Or I guess how they would explain it to people that don't know what a char is. Oh, did you make it back? I'm so happy that my brother made it. I won't forget this torture you're putting me through. Dude, you asked for help, being stranded in the middle of nowhere in the ocean. Whatever. Ah, this is the spirit. Oh, right. We have to find the wood block. I have to find the wood block, but we have to find the next figurine in order to even trade the wood block for her. My gracious. fetch quest? Yes. I've done pretty well finding these figurines. These here. They come in random chests. And aside from looking it up, I'm not sure where to find the last one that we would need to trade for what he's looking for. Which, we've been to Hoseki Quarry, but there's a zipline area. And I imagine is what those three things are going to be. But again, I need to find another spirit friend to get another obol to finish the shrine. That is the kicker. Let's head to the bus stop. And then I guess we'll head to Hikari-shima Lighthouse and see what that spirit wanted. Again, I think that might be the spirit that either wanted me to learn bounce or I have to be able to zipline to get to it. For something, I may just have to look it up. Hello, Francis. Ah, yes. A little more money. Any errands? Still don't know how to cook those. Oh. Let me see if I can't grow you some lettuce real quick. Oh well, next time. Also, I have a feeling these areas with the comets and the shooting stars are going to come in handy, but we haven't met who's going to walk us through what to do with them yet. Check here. Okay. Let's fish in the meantime. An empty bottle, interesting. Yeah, this is gonna be the bounce one that I can't do anything with. They are going to literally wall me off. Oh, oops. Time to sleep. I feel like this is going to be a little bit of trial and error in order to look around and find what it is we need and ways to get to it. Guess you're at a point of playing hide and seek with the game's main progression path. Indeed. Indeed I am. Which the guy told us places we're looking for, but oh my. That's a big map. He didn't really say where to find these places. This is such a big map, my gracious. I mean, the only other thing to be would... I don't even know if we could progress past certain points. Why don't we head... Oops. Hold up, hold up. Head to this bus stop. Playing this on PC or console? PC. Playing it through Steam. Guess let's just... Let's just kind of poke our head into the unknown and just see what we can do. Time to boop the unknown on the nose, indeed. Okay. Just kind of venture around and see what we can find, I suppose. Well, there's a, looks like a jellyfish storm. Oh, but I think we're about to literally hit a rock in a hard place. No, is that such a darkness down there? That doesn't look like a jellyfish spot. Yep. There's our hard place. Is this a storm or is this rain? My goodness. Looks mildly foreboding. Yes, it does. Okay, so this is a rain spot. Let's keep going. Hang on. Clear all the darkness in case there's some hidden spots. Okay, nothing there. Just kind of keep poking our heads into the darkness, I suppose. Extra flashlight and batteries. Thank you. I feel like I need it at this point. My gracious. Get there, but we need the rock breaker. With that, we need marble, and with that, we need to find a new friend to get an oboe. Goodness. Okay, we've mapped out that side. We haven't been able to go past the mist. Can't go past the rocks. Just suppose that's probably what that one is. But I suppose let's try to forge that way anyway, I suppose. wonder if there's a way I could possibly push through this line here at some point. Because we've pushed into the mist before. It doesn't just stop us dead center. Collect some glims from the lightning storm. I do enjoy his song, though, his piece. I wonder what this boat's made out of for it to take multiple lightning strikes on the surface and the buildings. In listening to sharks make puns, I think the boat's hardiness is one of the lesser questions. I mean, you are not wrong. let's poke up this way. Pick those up on the way. Wonder what it's like for people who truly live on boats? That's a question. I mean, like, I wouldn't mind exploring the ocean or living in a world like this, but it's been so long since I've, like, been on a boat that I'm not sure. Weatherwolf, hello, how are you? Enjoy the lurk. I'm happy you're here. We're kind of just poking our head into the darkness, trying to find where our next heading, our next accomplishment is, so you are fine. But I hope you're well. Let's go to this jelly storm real quick. Alright, let's bust some jellies. Oh, gracious. Oh, that was fast one. least get a few glims and some bright jelly material out of this. Okay. A jelly storm almost sounds like something out of Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Breaking news! Jelly storm and peanut butter storm en route to intersect over Bread Town. Foodies planning a storm watch and feast. I mean, who wouldn't be nuts about something like that? Hmm? They would certainly give a toast to the weather, if you know what I mean. Again, I do enjoy puns, so... Maybe we can explore up in this area, since we can go through the ice flows. I am doing a little bit of digging in the background, not trying to spoil myself, but just trying to see what is at our disposal right now. A hail of nuts for the crunchy preference people. Yes! Oh my gracious. It's another dark storm. I'm gonna go poke it. Because we haven't, like, seen it yet. Sheep, better not be eating my stuff. I will be cross. There's our icebreaker. Oh. Oh, that's a thing. Goodness. That's very concerning. Well, I mean, we know that place, that kind of thing is a no-go now, but my gracious. But I know one thing, is I probably need to go find Francis the merchant again. As silly as that sounds. Oh, I know what I can do in the meantime. Let's change Daffodil up. Have a sweet black kitty. Let's just wear the beach outfit. Nothing in this direction. Okay. Still need an O-bowl for the shrine for zipline. Where's the merchant? Down there. Let us head to the bus stop. Do some fishing in the meantime. Ooh, a blue salmon. Say now, if I could only find that sockeye salmon to trade with Francis. Alright. Let's go. Go here. Okay. I think what I'll do between now and the next time I stream this is I may need to go around and just grind a lot of money and resources and things just to have us be prepared, because I know it can be a little grind festy, sadly, which can sometimes not be good for streaming and videos and stuff like that. So see if I can't do some of this off stream to kind of keep the fun stuff for when we're streaming, keep progress and discovery and things. The darkness of the edge of the map reminded me that I never checked back whether someone reached the far lands in Minecraft. Seems I'm a couple years behind. Ah. I can understand the feeling. But in some other fun news, I did actually order a video capture card and a new microphone for reasonable prices, thankfully, after doing all my research. But that will mean that some stream coming soon-ish, Spiritfarer, I feel, is going to be on our radar for a while, which is not bad. But after seeing the Kirby and the Forgotten Lands release trailer, new trailer yesterday, and the release date of March 25th, I was like, I really need to find a capture card so I can stream Kirby for you all, because that looks like a day one for me. It looks so adorable and so much fun. It's definitely a game that I'm interested in, so. Okay. Anything else? Let me just sell one of these, because I feel we're going to need the money for some stuff. So, turn that in. Turn that in, because we need the monies. Should I watch the trailer? I know you marked it in spoilers. I just did that just in case, because it does show at least 2 of the new unique power-ups for the game, as well as a couple of other things. Nothing like, I guess, too big story-wise. I mean, but again, it will show 2 new copy abilities. It will show an extra feature that the game will have. It's going to show semi-spoilers, the companion for the game, which, you know, all the Kirby games have companions for, you know, guiding you, kind of like Ribbon and whatnot. And it will show like a few little things of areas here and there. So at your own discretion, but if you enjoy Kirby and just to kind of get you excited for the game, I do recommend the trailer. It's just in case if some people wanted to keep themselves just completely spoiler free before looking at the Kirby game themselves, which I can respect. I can respect that. And that, again, solely for the money. Probably watch it then. Oh, good. Again, you can always post your reactions to it in a game channel if you want to. I've watched it. I've watched it at least twice because I watched it. I think I checked my phone without expecting it to come up when I woke up. So I watched the trailer in bed while Spirit was sleeping next to me without audio. I watched it again, and then I think I watched it a third time so I could show him after seeing the trailer a number of times. So you only just finished Kirby Superstar? Oh man! Yeah, I don't think you'll spoil yourself most on any of the other Kirby games. It's just an adorable, cute Kirby game, of course. Dang, he's only selling one odd seed? Well, that's no good. Well, I guess let's plant this one odd seed, and again, like it says, hopefully something good comes of it. We'll give it a little encouragement. Oops. Bother. Well, we got some nice things out of it, but not exactly the thing I'm looking for. That was a plant? Yes, it was from an odd seed that can only be bought off of Francis here. Oh my goodness. BRB, we will be here, minstrel. Let's just try poking our heads over here. Uh-oh. Well, I was hoping we might be able to poke through the mist, but of course, go figure, I guess. And it's right at the line, too. So yeah, right at that line is not where it's gonna let us cross, sadly. Well, so much for that idea. Well, let's just try poking our head into the unknown again and see. You're back. Welcome back, Weatherwolf. That changes color. Yes! One of the things from our friends that we sent off from Alice is a wardrobe, which allows us to change the colors of our outfits and the colors of Daffodil, too. So we can make it, we have set colors of outfits, we can change Daffodil's color, which is adorable, and even change the individual colors of our pieces and such. So yes, our hat did indeed change color, and so did Daffodil, our kitty. It's super cute. Let's mix it up a little bit. Let's go periwinkle for Stella. Again, right now it just kind of feels like we're trying to find our next way. We need to find our next spirit friend. But there's all these barriers in the areas where sadly we can't find somewhere to go to find a spirit. Yeah, right here is our endpoint, because we can't push through the mist, we can't push through the darkness, we can't push through the rocky outcropping over here, sadly. Dear. Again, if we could find one more new friend, that way we could get another O-bowl, get zipline, the shrine, and then we'd have a number of things open up to us. And go to sleep. Need to be able to bounce and zip line. Now I'm curious. Let's head for the bus stop. We'll be back. We will be here. need to be able to upgrade our ship, too. But then again, that takes being able to have access to different materials. Says he has another odd seed for sale, hopefully. So let's go back to Francis, see if we can get another odd seed. Oops. Sorry. Good. I need more odd seeds. As odd as that sounds. Okay. Okay. Darn it. Okay, I found the reason is that one of our friends is actually going to come from one of the odd seeds. So we need Francis here to keep stocking more odd seeds in order for me to buy them to find the one that'll grow our friend. I know. It's like some things have mostly junk and some things have stuff that's okay. Odd seed friend, I know. Wonder if sailing away from him a little bit will cause him to restock. Well, we can go up here and get some more nebula thread. We basically sailed everywhere we can go, and there's places we can't get to get materials we need, sadly. Ah, here we are. Funny story, I just heard a terrible sound. So then I told myself, oh no, the engine is going to explode. But no, that gigantic, tremendous roaring sound was my stomach. Come on now, Peanut, I'm starving. Oh dear. I'm sorry. Giovanni here also has jokes. Alright, Francis, I need odd seeds. Which you don't have. Son of a gun. Does Stella not need sleep? Apparently. Like, you can sleep to make the day pass, or make the night pass, but... And it's too dark to navigate, it'll be possible again at dawn. It's really just to pass the time. Let's head here. Maybe heading to a location might cause Francis to restock or something. Who knows? Seems like he's been hanging around this one spot for a while. That's a happy merchant indeed. He's cute. Okay. Yeah. If we can't get our new friend from the Odd Seed, or can't even get Francis to stock Odd Seeds, may just have to call it here for now. And allow myself to farm some resources in order to be prepared to find stuff the next time we stream this next week. Because my gracious. Francis. It's like there's just feels like so many things that we lack, but we lack one thing. It's like it's just a Rube Goldberg machine. Once one thing falls into place, everything else after that sequence starts to fall into place. Oh dear. But yes, I think that will be where we will call it tonight. Again, I appreciate everyone that came by, that dropped in, said hello, lurked, just was around. I appreciate you all being here. Let me see. We will have more streams of this next week. I will take some off time, some of my spare time, while watching AGDQ and whatnot, to farm not only money, but also plenty of resources, and just to see if we can find our friend and whatnot. And hopefully be able to make just more forward progress next week once we stream that. Again, schedule will be up in the Discord, hopefully by the end of this weekend, once we know what our plans are next week. Let me see if there's anyone we can raid in the meantime. No, I'm not really seeing anything right at this moment, unfortunately. So I will just put the AGDQ host back up once we are done here. But again, schedule, Discord, and Twitter are the best places to find out when I'm going live. We will be streaming more of this game next week and hopefully making more forward progress. But again, I hope you all have a lovely day or evening. I hope you have a nice weekend, just wherever you are in this world. But I hope to see you again soon. Take care, everyone.